Hi, hello, greetings and salutations, friends. I am back, bitches. Let's get into it. This marks the first stream of 2023, but also this marks my first stream getting to use my fancy, beautiful PlayStation 5, and I'm so fucking excited. So let's jump into it, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? We shall. I'm excited if you couldn't tell. Should turn on streamer mode. There we go. Fixed! We fixed it. I'm pro, guys. Let's do this. Ooh. I'm not used to this controller yet because I have not played with it yet. So, this will be a journey and it'll be fun for everybody involved. I'm wearing actual headphones today because I packed my earbuds and I literally just got back. Last we left off, literally right at the end of the game. So where to first? Excellent question, Freya. I don't know. Great question. I have not committed to that little tidbit yet. What is that? Looks like I can upgrade you. Yes, I can. Exciting. Well, we have things to unlock first, though, so we're gonna not do that. How about we actually pick where we're going? That would help, wouldn't it? LMAO. We want favors. There we go. Alright, we have Alfheim, Vanaheim, Sigrun's Cursed. Hello, Alec! Welcome back! How are you? I am doing well. I had a pretty good break. I decided to do this today. It's just for fun. We're probably not gonna do Odin's, Ravens. I just realized.
Take care of any lingering business in the
Oh no,
realms.
okay, cool.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
So as I said, this first stream of the year, this is also the first stream where I actually get to use my PS5. She controls like butter. Alright, cool. I got completely distracted from what I was doing. We are going to... Oh, this is kind of cool. There's like a whole fucking list. All right. Well, we're going to start by doing literally all of the favors that I haven't done. I'm going to ping my D&D peeps. Alright. Yeah, I downloaded Crisis Core on a whim, so, that might be a thing we do.
There are still signs of
I
the world
also
serpent
got,
all over the lake.
for Christmas from my brother,
We saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
this is definitely happening, and we're gonna get some Starlost folks in.
That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr
It'll be
straight
fun.
back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar.
Hi, Ned.
Nime.
Perhaps so, brother.
Welcome
We'll have
in.
to ask the lad
How are
for that
you?
story when we next see him.
Hold up. There's a spear. Get off the thing. Get off, please. To relearn all my controls. This is fun. You got Mario Kart for your Switch? You didn't have Mario Kart? Bro. Bro. I'm doing well. We're doing post-game for God of War Ragnarok, so if you cared about spoilers,
When Jormungandr attacked
sorry?
Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way.
Oh,
they
wait,
could
there's a
have met
gate. There's a gate right here. I'm stupid.
I've been pondering that, and I have a
No
theory.
more for now.
But yeah.
Focus.
Anastasia! Anastasia? Anastasia. Which one is it? I don't know. Hi, either way. It you. Welcome. Welcome to me being a dumbass. I have food as well, because I'm hungry. But
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir
not Jay not
refugees.
being able to
It
find
was
my
his
thing.
idea
Oh,
to foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
that's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not.
I love this game. I got a PS5 back in November, right after I finished playing this game, and
Anytime.
I get to play it on this now, and luckily my save data didn't fucking disappear. I would have cried. Okay. Why are you pointing like I went the wrong way? Because I probably did. Which one are you confused on, my dear? So a Warforged is basically an automaton. They're pretty cool. They're little robot guys. We have a Warforged in my which favor am I tracking? Holy crap. Alfheim. I went to Vanaheim because I saw Heim and I didn't read. I'm great at my job, guys. Actually, I'm a pro gamer. Let it be known.
I look forward to exploring all.
Basic reading comprehension. We might get Cryo in here later,
makes
actually,
you
so
think
that's
that's an
exciting.
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent
Oh,
their
this
lives
is
in
like story
combat,
shit that's happening.
pieces
I
of
wasn't
always
listening at
march
all. Whoops. Oops daisies. That's okay.
Hi, Kratos.
Bro. We're not going for all the ravens? Dude. This is already proving to be more annoying than it should be. Because I can't aim for shit. Warforged are sentient, so they're a straight up people.
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral.
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nethervalir.
Oh
be there.
god. I'm not
Armor's on the house.
emotionally ready for a funeral for Brock. Fuck. think I should go into the unknown. Alright. Holder project. Turn Mimir's discomfort into a Bifrost blast. That is one hell of a description, and I love it. Vanaheim's honor. Is that Ben? That's Ben. Hi, Ben! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to, whatever the fuck I'm doing here. I clearly don't know
What can
at the moment.
What do you need, handsome?
Listen, I went to the complete wrong place several times. It you! Welcome.
Want to talk for a spell?
Welcome. Welcome on in.
Wait a
What the-
bloody
oh.
moment. Is that?
Thor's hammer and his daughter.
Oh, hey Thrud.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Hi, at me, I'm Dad. Hi Thrud, what you doing here? Damn, girl! Pop off!
Well, good for her.
Good for her indeed. Hello! Hi, friends! I should eat. Wait. I see you, little fucker. Come here. Proceeds to continue to miss. Oh my god. Can I pet the creatures? I cannot pet the creatures. I also cannot seem to hit this raven, so... Come here. Screw you, Odin! This is sad. I can't aim. Just let me hit the damn bird! Fuck it, I give up. I'm done.
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them. I think I
Turn
can
this way.
recall such a
You need to
story
go
as you
this
mentioned,
way.
Brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
This controls like butter. Because collectible reasons. Listen, just because a god is dead doesn't mean remnants of their power don't still reside in the world. The rest of this game taught us that with the giants, who are not gods, but you know, the idea.
I don't see a way past this gate. Not while the storm rages.
What the shit? Okay. So what am I supposed to do? Legit, don't know. Hi, hello, salutations and greetings and all that. Welcome back to Grace doesn't remember how these things work. The fuck am I supposed to do with this? I don't understand. Oh. 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 Oh, is it, Please send help, I'm a dumbass. Welcome back to, Grace is very bad at video game puzzles. Dear game, I don't know what you're asking of me. I have no idea. Alright, we're just gonna... There isn't a way to get over there, is there? Nah! Fine, what am I supposed to do? Am I gonna have to look it up? I might have to look it up. I am not a smart little bean. Help. Listen, Alec. My proficiency with puzzles is not any reason why anything. And I don't know where that was going. I completely don't have any idea what I'm supposed to do here. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna Google it! Fuck it! I don't care. No, I don't want the map. Oh, there's another. There's another side quest I gotta do first. That's why we have to do this one first. Because there's a side quest that gets rid of the storm. That's what Freya was trying to tell me there. All right. I promise I won't sing-song everything, but that is a tendency of how I talk. So I apologize in advance if it's annoying. Sorry, not sorry, I guess, fam? I don't know what you want from me. Why did you leave me here? You know, game, I'd like to play you, maybe? Me scusi. Me scusi. There we go. Cast divination or commune.
This cave extends underneath the desert.
Or identify.
A refuge for the Dark Elves.
Depends on what you're googling.
One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple. Perhaps we'll find Atreus' wounded animal down here.
Miss Scusi,
Lead the way, Kratos.
go
I trust you
down.
to not get us lost underground.
Boop. And, my Alec, my guy. There's a beautiful, beautiful little website I'd love to introduce you to, and it's called D&D 5e Tools. And it has literally all the information you will ever need. And it is so helpful, and I'm not being sarcastic. I actually use it all the time. Hi. Greetings, friend. Would you kindly die? There we are. Identify as just reverse image searching. Incredible. 5e Tools is the go. Thank you. I love it.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh, Crisis Core is ready to play. Thanks, Crisis Core. What would be incognito mode? I don't know. What would be incognito? Nope. That's not what I wanted. Put a blindfold on a guy? No, not quite. There we go. It's like it's supposed to tell me. Anti-scrying charm. Yeah, I guess anti-divination magic would be the answer there, wouldn't it? Which button is my shield again? That one. That one's my shield. Where did it go? There we go. Interruptions. Fuck you. Oh boy. It would help if I had my weapon in hand. You know what would be better? Chaos Blades. Or Blades of Chaos. Oh, what a weird looking spider. You hated fighting realm. Wait, pause. You hated fighting elves in the realm of the elves. Alec. Buddy.
These poor elves, blinded by hate, lashing out at everything and everyone for their fate.
They will not listen to reason. Combat is unavoidable.
Oh, look at this little spider.
I know.
Bam.
Still, I wish it were not the case.
I'm terrible, I know. Sunblade. That's not what I was trying to do. Neither is that. Neither is that. Neither is that. Bonk.
This creature Atreus heard, why wait until now to free it?
It was not a priority.
We were too busy attempting to stave off Ragnarok to indulge in
Nothing
any
like a
desert
good bonk.
dalliances.
Hi, friend.
I imagine Atreus would have enjoyed a quest to free an injured animal.
Yeah, well, Atreus ain't fucking here, Freya, so fuck off.
I didn't mean to twist the knife.
I'm an asshole. I'm so sorry.
Atreus has chosen his path. I trust him to be safe.
I need my axe. Please and thank you. Who is she? Who is she? She. Who is she? This is clearly where they want you to throw this. But it's not giving me a good place to do that. Alright. Game. Stop throwing so many goddamn puzzles at me. Please and thank you. It's bad for my health. Actually, might be bad for my health because it's bad for my sanity. What little of it I have left. I'm very tired. If you could not, if that wasn't abundantly clear. I think my favorite part in all of this is that technically speaking, Ben has never had a proper conversation with me. How is this still the wrong angle? Please enlighten me. I just went the wrong way. 'Cause I'm an intellectual. Dope. Alright. Cool. I don't like puzzles. They make me sad. That's a sad. That's a sad. Fuck. Nope. I do like puzzles. I'm just bad at them. There's a is there oh, you go here. This was abundantly unclear. Okay. Cool. Can I destroy it now? Really? Really? This is where I needed to- fuck you, game. Oh, you explode. Oh, I humbly request you, my dear friends, please stop exploding. I don't like it. Okay, cool. Yep. I should eat. It has a sunblade that he uses to heat and stir soup. I love him.
I wish I had your confidence with my own son when he was Atreus' age. Baldur craved adventure, but with the words of the Norns.
Oh, I have to
repeating
climb.
in my
I'm stupid.
head.
Your worry
Oh,
consumed
you
as
got
we
me so
were
excited for a
supposed to
second.
You overcame it, eventually.
be, thanks to Atreus and his mother.
Yes.
There we go.
Perhaps
Ooh.
if Odin had loved his children as much as he loved using them, both would still be with us.
Drop down. Go ahead. Id would love us some. What level are you guys currently? So, there's only 6 people in Kevin's game. Anastasia is the DM of a little podcast called Spells and Whistles. And they are... Meg and Ben are both players. And yeah, there's exciting things happening there that I don't think I can talk about yet, so I'm not going to. That was bad timing. I also forgot that that's not how my rage works anymore. Oh, hey, hi, hello, go away. Oh, well, you listened. Oh, I forgot that's the one I have on here. Fuck yeah. Nani? Oh, I just died. You just got to level 5. Okay, so you are on the cusp. I believe it is a paladin, so you're 1 level away from getting your aura, which is cool. And... I believe your artificer just got a homunculus, if I am not mistaken. Okay. First of all, rude. There is no second of all. Paladin auras are really cool because they give, within 15 feet, they give everybody a, +4 to saving throws. Thank you so much for announcing that, Freya. That was super, super necessary. Fuck off! The whole lot of ya! Not you, chat. The elves. Wow! That's just mean. That's what that is. That's just mean. Okay. Wow. They're assholes. Okay. I'm also just playing very, very badly, in addition. That phased you less than I thought it would. I'm very hurt. Ow. Okay. So, this is really just a lesson in, get good, friends. Alright. I have a message. I don't have a message. I have a notification. There's a difference. Spartan Rage. Fury. Oh. How is that different from... Oh. Oh. Well, that's fun. Okay, first of all, we're gonna switch Freya's arrows. Suddenly, my choice is good. We'll take that. Fucking die, damn it! There we go. You know what I'd appreciate? I'd appreciate your very timely demise, sir. Right here, right now. Fuck off.
Atreus reminds me more of Freyr in his youth than of Balder. His sensitivity, his compulsion to help any and all in need.
That is his mother's influence. Despite all attempts to train him otherwise, Atreus was eager to help lost spirits,
Kratos yells.
run errands for the
I mean, you're not wrong.
Frey's influence
I just
runs
realized there's
deeper than
Twilight
that.
Stones. I should have.
Why
I'm an
is
idiot. I could have
no
done this.
one assaulting a cave full
'Cause I
of
would have bounced
hostile
and
dark
hit
elves
people.
to save a wounded creature?
Takes all night. A little bit of magic. I went on my own, and now I'm alone. I'm lost and I am panicked. Oh, sorry. I think I should go to the unknown. That's not what I was trying to do. To the unknown. So goodbye to the unknown. In a very musical mood today, apparently. Oh well, what can you do, I guess? 'Tis me, after all. There's no conceivable way to hit that. The shit am I supposed to do? Hello. Hello, hello. It's nice to meet you. I'm here to greet you. Oh. I swear, watching me solve puzzles in any game is just the most painful thing for people sometimes, and I'm so incredibly sorry, because it's also painful for me. And I'm the one doing it, so there you go. Oh. Ah! The wee bastard's about to explode! That's what she said. No, I'm just kidding. That's, yeah. That's on the internet. Takes a little boldness and a little bit of magic. I went on my own, and now I'm alone. I'm lost and I am panicked. I think I should go into the unknown. Not sure where that is going when I threw it. Would have been a good thing to check. Oh. That's actually kind of clever. I'll give you that one, game. That one was kind of cool. We're just moving on, Alec. We're just moving on. We're not gonna talk about it. How did you miss? Are you what this thing is for? Gotta get back to work. See ya. Okay. Bye. You know what would help me succeed in this game? Throwing things at the right things. Okay, well, that much is right. So now how do we get that little bit? Maybe I shouldn't recall it before I actually hit the damn thing. Alright. I think I'm in, like, along the right-ish line of thinking. I'm just... not doing it right.
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Thanks, Freya.
Excursions like this once served as training for Atreus, or an excuse to gather resources while testing his abilities. but I made him a promise. His voice as my guide.
And his voice told you to come out here?
He would approve. Strange, that means more to me now than it did before he left.
You've said it yourself. Atreus takes after his mother. His approval is her approval.
Perdóname. Yelly bastard. Alright. Cool. Yay! That took too long.
Right there, left flank.
I thank you, Mimir, as if I don't see it. Is everything dead? Nope. Hi, friends. Really? That killed me? Really? 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 Really now? I don't know about you, but I found that rather rude.
Right there on the left.
Oh, Jesus. Y'all getting in real close and personal. We done? We done. Fuck off. I should eat. Okay, they're dead. Always look for the XP. Also, folks, we'll get back to Valkyrie hunting at some point. I was told I should do this first.
Goofa.
How goofa.
I haven't seen one since I was a child.
Oh, a jellyfish.
Gefyun's ghost.
It's pretty
That's
cool.
the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
That howling. It sounds familiar.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
That must be the cause of the storm.
Aye.
That's
Judging
a
by
big
all
boy.
this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
There must be a way to cut it loose.
I'd wager that there's nothing here a well-placed throw of the axe.
So I
can
haven't
resolve.
finished doing Valkyries in the original God of War. I did a New Game Plus run first. And I said that if I said when I started my New Game Plus run that if I finished the run
If we can clear those rocks away, we might get the right angle.
before the new God of War came out, so before Ragnarok came out, then I would play, then I would attempt the Valkyries. And lo and behold, I finished the game before Ragnarok came out, so I was doing Valkyries, and I was doing Valkyries with a friend of mine, actually, so. Oopsies, we want to do it. There we go.
That helped.
There we go.
We've cut it loose, but it can't seem to escape.
It's too big.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
How in the realms did they capture such a large one?
Half-goofers are known to burrow. So I'd hesitate to place
You
full
hive
blame on our
matter.
dark
I always
elf
found it
friends.
gross.
Even though it's bound by their hive?
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
But if this is true, are we doing more harm than good by destroying this hive?
Oh.
You wish to leave the creature
Oh.
enslaved.
No.
You know,
Freya would have wanted
that's...
us
I
to do
thought he would
everything
pull
in our
down
power to
the little
restore
ceiling
this
piece,
realm.
but...
We will
Nope.
free it.
Right then. Up we get.
Here! You should be able to cut this part away and free the half-goofa!
Ah, button mashing. My favorite. Also, gross. Oh, bye, friend.
Never imagined I'd see a half-goofa fly again. Can't believe the lad missed this.
The storm is gone. The
That's
song of the sands has returned,
really cool, actually.
albeit somewhat diminished from how I remember it as a child.
Hey, it's Jean
Atreus
Jacket.
will be glad to hear it is no longer in pain.
JK.
You look forward to telling him.
One day. Yes.
You gave him a gift, allowing him to walk his own path. I know that wasn't easy.
I know you cared for him
That's
as well.
really cool.
You have always done right by Atreus.
He is the best of us.
Well, nice to be able to have a
I cut you off. I'm sorry, Mimir. But now we can go to the other thing.
conversation out here for once. Meeting the Lady of the Forge really brought back some memories. I thought it was only in my homeland you'd see such things.
Mermaids who forge weapons.
Aye. I remember very fondly a lake nymph called Nimue. Very talented with a sword.
Mimir.
Hey, Zhao, what's up? Thank you for the raid. My one mod left, so there you go. All the shout outs. Hell yeah. Too late, I already did, bitch. Welcome in, Zhao. How was your stream?
I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern.
It's pretty good. What were you doing
Healing
today?
this land will take
You
more
kidnapped
than a
some-
pair of
what?
Singing half-goofa.
Ew.
I have to believe in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
Zhao, what game were you playing? Buddy. Okay, that makes more sense. Forbidden Sands.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
We're gonna fall right into it, aren't we? Your ass is hungry. I'm also hungry. I should eat. I've been saying that for like an hour. LMAO. Bye, Zhao. Yeah, yeet.
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
Mimir continues to be the best character in this game. I'm so happy Christopher Judge won an award for this role. He deserves it.
Library.
An archive
Ooh.
of knowledge.
No sign of the light elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day. And we can browse at our leisure.
Dude, my D&D character would be losing her shit. I did not mean to
Look here.
do that. I'm really sad that, I'm really sad to not get to play with
What's
Bryce.
that?
A diagram.
Because I want to give
Perhaps we
Agnon a
should talk to one of
friend.
the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
This is a cool side quest. Alas. I'm giving the gremlin child a friend.
But there is an inscription.
That's all I want.
Console.
That's a lie. It's not all I want, but it's
Odds are he'd
quite the
like a gander at
motivation.
that particular text.
I will say, out of your little trio, it's definitely my favorite, though. He's just such a mood.
All this knowledge of their ancestors. Their shared history, poetry. Just sitting here.
This area is so cool.
What a waste.
How do you clip? Need that in writing, lol.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Scared the hell out of me. Oh!
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
You're not getting it back, lady! Sorry! Oh gosh.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Ew! I should have shielded that.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Luckily, we can restart. Tell me I wasn't ready without telling me I wasn't ready.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Oh, fuck me. Fuck, man!
Off your back.
I wish I'd been able to afford a resurrection stone earlier. Alright. Oh, you can eat everybody house. You can eat everybody house. Alright. Bro.
Changing arrow.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
No. I'm very not alright. Bro, she hits like a fucking truck. Look at my health bar. Fuck me. Various sad gamer noises. Alright. This fight's gonna take a few tries, in case it wasn't obvious.
Use a shield strike, brother.
We don't retry that, because that's not what I meant to do at all. You want to start with this.
Shield strike. Steady your guard.
I hit the button, but whatever. Hi, lady. Let it be known, you are exceedingly annoying. I shielded that, but okay.
Shield strike.
Kratos, we need you.
I couldn't move! I couldn't move, game. That was mean. You hear me? That was mean. Alright, lock on. Throw that at you.
Shield strike.
right away.
On your guard, Kratos!
You know, I would love to be Freya. Have you ever considered that? What the shit? Okay. My patience is wearing thin with this woman. I'm also just bad.
Shield strike!
Part of the that's part of the issue is that I'm also just laughably bad at this game. But you know, that's okay. Sometimes you're just not very good at video games. And you live with it, and it's fine. And it's annoying. But it's okay. Because people on the internet don't come to watch you be good at the game that you're playing. Unfortunately. Okay, first of all, ow. Let me move, game!
Get up, brother.
Okay. I think I'm probably underleveled for this, and we're just kind of dealing. Because I have to, mostly, but, okay. Okay.
Shield strike!
Behind you, brother.
I did not mean to rage there. But we're gonna go with it. Mostly because we have to now.
Kratos, are you okay?
No. Bitch, do I look okay? Is this the face of somebody who is okay?
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
I can't get out of here unless I do this fight. Is the problem. Is the problem we are facing at the moment. This is cute. Okay. Oh, that's saved non-bacon. 5, 6, 7, 8. Move, move, move. Thank you so much for telling me Crisis Core is installed. I had no idea. Nope. Shit. Stop this. Please, I'm begging ya. Woo! Nein! Нет! Nyaj!
Shield strike now!
I did it, then it didn't. I... Oh wait, that's it! Holy fuck! Oh, the music in this game's phenomenal, Meg.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Let's go.
From their history. They need access. A new chapter awaits.
She's just fucking bow to me? Fuck you, lady. That gave me so little health in return, and you dropped nothing. All of that. You know what? What if I hit you again? I can't hit you again. That'd be really funny if it let me hit her again. LMAO, I don't think that was the way I meant to go. This is why Nightveil says stay away from the
She's hiding
librarians.
again.
It matters not. The knowledge found here will spread. Her work is done.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Dope. Alright, cool.
I see an entrance!
Is there another one?
Slayer never saw how poorly these lands fared in his absence, did he?
No.
He would appreciate our efforts out here.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free.
Oh, there's two! That makes more sense.
This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. built long before the light well's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I went the
We're
wrong
on the
way.
right track then.
My bad.
Blocked.
Could I reach it from down here?
Bitch, why didn't you just shoot it?
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd.
Also, that shit looks really gross. Is it correct to assume that Kratos... Okay, so, quick lore drop. Alright.
When I last came
So-
here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's life was an aberration.
The abridged version of the lore of this universe and the adapted history of the God of War universe. I need you to stop talking so I can speak.
Than the light well, or even our trapped half-giffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser. Too thick for that.
Oh.
Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help.
Okay, so, quick abridged version of the lore of the God of War universe. Kratos, this man right here, was a Spartan soldier who, in a moment of desperation, called out to Ares for help. And Ares made a deal with him and gave him these, the Blades of Chaos. So Kratos does his bidding, because basically what he's done is he has sold his soul to Ares, in order to, you know, gain power and shit. You can call me Grace. I go by both. Grace, Ghost, and Gracie are like the three that have been persisting. I just have both Grace and Ghosty because I was going by my name, and then I wasn't going by my name, and then it's confusing now. Oh, there's probably like a horde of you guys in there. Yep, there we go. So, I was wondering why there were so many of them. That makes more sense. So, Kratos has yep. Brilliant. Kratos has essentially sold his soul to Ares. Ares uses this as, basically he turns Kratos into his weapon. Kratos is conquesting across Greece, fucking shit up, fighting wars, all in the name of Ares. There's like some other stuff that's also kind of part of it, but it's not quite as important. What is important for you to know is that Kratos had a wife and daughter. His daughter's name was Calliope, and she is very important because, you know, Kratos was a dad. He was doing dad stuff. He was a Spartan soldier, he had a family, and life was pretty good for him. You know, it wasn't good, but it was okay, you know? You know, he was a soldier. He was a Spartan soldier. How the fuck did I die? Okay, that's funny. So in the middle, as he's conquesting, he's getting darker. They're ready to install. I'm playing God of War Ragnarok right now. I don't understand. Okay. While my PS5 continues to give me miscellaneous, little, updates on games that I have on my console currently, that I know I have on my console, whatever.
What's your left?
So yeah, Ares tricks Kratos into killing his wife and daughter. And for this egregious sin, fun fact, Kratos is black. The only reason he is so pale is because, after killing his wife and daughter as punishment, he was forced to wear their ashes in retribution. So Kratos is a pale motherfucker because he is wearing the ashes of his wife and daughter. Which makes his whole interaction with Freya that much funnier when she's just like, you do not know what it is like to have to bury your child. And he's just like, fam. Ares very much sucks. So Kratos is understandably really, really mad. Kratos is understandably extremely pissed off, which results in the events of the first game in the series, and he essentially goes on a rampage to kill Ares, led by, I believe, Athena on his conquest, and some shit happens, and he basically gets tricked into replacing Ares as the god of war. Which is how Kratos... Also, you find out that his dad is Zeus. That's like a thing. I don't remember the exact order of how things happen, but his
Territory changes hands.
his dad is Zeus. You find out that his dad is Zeus, and it's a whole thing. He also had a brother. Like, the lore of the Greek saga of God of War is a little bit messy because they told the story out of order.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
But he really, like, kind of pops off, and he gets really mad at the gods because the gods have promised to wipe away the memory of his sins. So, really, wipe away the memory that is plaguing him, which is killing his wife and daughter. Such was his request. They don't do that. They're just basically like, nah, fam, you gotta live with your shit. And yeah, it's a bad time for Kratos. That's the wrong thing. That's also not what I meant to do.
That hive doesn't like sound, remember?
Thank you, Freya, for your insight. Yeah, that's a thing. These games are so weird. The Greek saga is so weird. It's so cool when you look at it retroactively with the character development, with like the character that they turned Kratos into. But yeah. Because the gods... Kratos gets fed up with being basically the god's plaything. So he goes on a rampage, throws one hell of a fit, and proceeds to kill all of Olympus. And it's only after all of this, he has nothing left in Greece.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
His wife and daughter are dead. whatever family he might have had on Olympus is dead because he's killed them all. And he leaves Greece behind and starts over. Yeah, Kratos is not a good person. He learns to be a good person. When he becomes a father a second time, is part of him learning to become a good person. But he's not a good person, and the game makes does not, doesn't make it ambiguous at all, like, the morality of your actions and his actions, and oh, this is one of the little boys you gotta sneak up on. Alright. Hi. Death from above, motherfuckers!
Behind you.
Where? Oh. Oh, hello. In case it wasn't abundantly clear, I like games that have lore. It's part of the reason I like RPGs in the first place. Am I good at explaining lore? Not particularly. But sometimes I'm bad at it in a way that's funny, so...
Allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Yeah.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh
The original
world.
lore for God of War was never uninteresting. It just became a little bit more interesting when you look at who Kratos is now. From a writing perspective. Alright, cool. I think I should go into the unknown. I am not the god of puzzles, however.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hakuba. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance, I know which choice I'd make.
Should go into the unknown.
Good. Almost there.
This shit is gross. I hate it. This shit's disgusting. Alright.
Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
Free the baby. Except it's not a baby, it's a jellyfish. Too bad it's not the void fish. Oh, hi. You ugly. Wow. Not quite quite the voidfish. I am so insanely happy that you know what that is, because most of my friends don't, and it makes me so incredibly sad. Ben, you're one of my favorite people now, it's decided. Simply because you know what the voidfish is. Holy crap. Here's the thing. The Adventure Zone's a little bit of a tough sell because it's so goofy, and they don't know how to play D&D. And some of my friends are very mechanics inclined, so, you know, it's not the best show for them, and I get that. It's not for everybody. But Griffin McElroy is such a good storyteller. Oh, I have friends that know Taz lore, and it makes me very happy. I've only listened to... I think I've only listened to Taz and Amnesty. Yep. I've only listened to Balance and Amnesty is what I meant to say. Christ almighty. I love Amnesty. See, Taz I found, I actually enjoyed Taz a lot more after I started to understand how D&D works. Because them not knowing how to play the game was much funnier to me. I might put on some music so I can, like, actually eat my dinner, because I keep procrastinating eating my dinner in lieu of playing the game, which is all well and good, except I have not eaten dinner. So, I was so excited about getting back to streaming that I, just didn't eat, because I'm a functioning human being. Ben, oh wow. My bitrate is going nutso. Hi. You calmed yourself a little bit, friend. I'm gonna give you back your channel points, because that's not what timeout does. Timeout times you out from chat. You get temporarily banned. Alright, cool. I think my bitrate has settled down. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna time out Ben because he didn't know. Let's put on some music. Go over to just chatting. Think my Spotify got disconnected, which is not helpful for our purposes today. Because I need that button to work. Yeah, hello? Good morning. No, the fuck? Oh. I think I should go into the unknown. Right. Wow, my bitrate's just going all over the hell. That was so loud in my ears. Also, it's super not playing. That's really funny. I just made myself suffer for nothing. Hang on. I forgot to route it so it actually plays out to you guys. That would help, wouldn't it? Where is... That's us. And then it needs to go to... that one? Nope. Took a shot in the dark and I was incorrect. There we go. Now we have some music. I have food now. I've had Chipotle sitting in front of me for like the last however long I've been streaming, hour and a half. I was like, nah, I'm gonna play a video game. I just have some DMCA free music. Sometimes I play my own music here, but yeah. What's so called? My food? I mean, yeah, but like, I'll live. I had a spoon. R.I.P. 07 to my lactate bottle. There we go. Spoon! I'm gonna eat it as is, Ben. I'm not getting up just to reheat it. We also don't have a microwave, so I couldn't reheat it really if I wanted to. For my continued sanity, I'm just going to eat it as is. It's fine. I have D&D tomorrow. I'll have like oh Jesus, an actual warm meal then. If I sound a little farther away, it's because I had to move my mic to make room for my food. Turn up the music a little bit. Just a smidgen. I have a Discord ping. No, I don't. I thought I had a Discord ping. I do not. Ooh. I did not mean to jump to the menu. One thing about my streams that you will learn very quickly, I always have food. I'm usually eating, but that's because I stream around dinner time, so. Wow, my bitrate will not calm the hell down. What is going on? She's just popping off, I guess. Just some dude, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? We're taking a food break because I haven't eaten anything. I have eaten today, but, we needed food. I eat hongi. I look like a goddamn egg with my headphones on. It's like 90% of the reason. Got a haircut. Welcome to being my friend, Meg. I'm terrible at taking care of myself. It's only 9 o'clock, it's not the latest I've ever eaten. I'm not gonna say what the latest I've ever eaten is, because you will be very sad. They're depression, yay. I like how the beginning of this playlist is all Kingdom Hearts. I didn't make this playlist. Somebody else made like a DMCA free playlist. Other than being really hungry, I'm doing good. I'm not gonna go super late tonight, but we're gonna go for, you know, a bit. Am I on EST? Yes, I am. Can I play this? I don't think I can play this. I'm just gonna skip. Ooh, World of Warcraft. I should add this to my D&D playlist. Yes, I am on EST. I used to have a bot command for time zone. I don't know if it still works. If there's any reason I need to play more turn-based RPGs, it's just so that, at least on stream, it's so I can eat. I can't eat and play God of War at the same time. Not easily, at least. Look at my skill tree while I'm munching away. Play Persona 5 Royal? I have Persona 5 Vanilla. I'm not a fan of repurchasing games that I already own. Persona 5 Royal is also a very long game. And as much as I love the Persona series, I'm not the biggest fan of the social aspect of it. Okay! I did not mean to unpause my game. I was just looking at my skill tree. We're taking a food break because I was hungry. But hi. Excuse me. I inhaled and started having the hiccups. Did I just drop a piece of food on my chair? The answer is probably, but we're just not gonna worry about it too much right this second. How are you, Bean? How are you feeling? Because I know you had the plague. Did you get it bad? Anytime. I will always spot friends for food money. You're feeling a lot better? Yay! Did you get it bad? I got it bad when I got it. I have no idea what this music is, but it's cute. Final Fantasy 12. Oh. Oh, Bean. So that's not terrible. I'll see if I can find it. I lost my voice, in addition to having a really, really bad fever for like 5 days. And my best friend got me like a little, DoorDashed me some CVS stuff, which included like fruit popsicles, which was very nice of her. She was like, you can't have ice cream because you're lactose intolerant, so here's some fruit pops. And I was like, awesome, cool, thanks. But it was great, and she got me some acetaminophen. But the package of acetaminophen, it was like CVS brand acetaminophen instead of just Tylenol. So on the package it says acetaminophen contains acetaminophen. But because I had no voice, there's a video of me on my TikTok story that's like, you know, since gotten archived because TikTok stories, they sound ridiculous. It was very sweet of her. Oh, you're all stuffy. You poor thing. You haven't had to record like that, have you? For your sake, I hope not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said something along the lines of, God, I had no idea. Very ladylike eating. Listen. I can never spell acetaminophen right. It's a miracle I can even pronounce it. My cough was so bad when I had COVID that my school's health center prescribed me a oh honey. My school's health center prescribed me like an inhaler full of steroids. But I didn't know how to use an inhaler because I never needed one before. I had to text my friend and I was like, how do I how do I breathe? Help. Because my mother's advice was simply just to woof it, which was not helpful. Modern medicine is a marvel, man. I love you, Kay. I'm excited to see Solstice. We Gucci. No worries. Who's playing Solstice? Oh, buddy. Judging by that reaction, I have a feeling it hasn't been planned out super far in advance yet. Wouldn't it just be the same crew that's been playing the last couple times? I figured you were in the last two. Okay, there's no one to tell. Let you check something before you fuck up. Okay. I'm just gonna continue eating. We'll get back to playing the game soon. I'm almost done. I'm very sorry. I'm very hungry. Confused why you're saying, like, you don't know who's in it. Or you haven't revealed who's in it. Wouldn't it just be the same people that have been playing? I know it's like you, Crow, Noah, Ray. Oz was in the first one. I don't know if he was in the second one, but... This is a chicken burrito bowl with white rice, black beans, chicken, obviously, guacamole, sour cream, cheese, and pico de gallo. Because I have the spice tolerance of a baby, despite the fact that my favorite food is kimchi. The irony is not lost on me. Or are we not? I'm trying not to like dead-eyed stare into the camera while I'm eating. Usually I'm watching something. The only thing that's like visually stimulating on my screen is my OBS open with my face, which is, you know, not something I really want to watch, so... Also, fair warning to Ben and Meg. I am a notorious D&D snacker. I played in a 12-hour one-shot. I snacked the whole time. Oh, cute. That's exciting. I haven't even finished one yet. I got into my my D&D group, my current D&D group. We also record our sessions, but we don't post them anywhere. We just use them as like a resource, basically. And I got in the weeds of editing, and I got like 5 sessions done in the last week. Because I just kind of buckled down and did it. But I can't really listen to anything else other than, like, instrumental music while I'm doing that, so... Don't spoil anything. Don't spoil anything! In fact, this is my free plug that everybody should go listen to Star Lost Seas and all of the crazy one-shots, including Star Lost Sins, which features yours truly, alongside a bunch of other people that are way better at D&D, but yeah. Listen, Star Lost gets a lot of free promotion from me here. Consequence to being my friend, I will promote your shit to hell and back. Meg, the secret is don't pick crunchy snacks. But if you do pick a crunchy snack, noise suppression. Noise suppression is your best friend. But you want Checksmith. You love Checksmith. Okay, fair. Okay, Pulse is in Sims. Also, you're one of the best parts of the main cast. Shut up. Pulse is the best part of Sins. Hands down. Pulse and Tavi together are the best parts of Sins. I think my favorite part about should probably not put that on my PC. Well, I'm an intellectual guy. I think one of my favorite things about the planning of Sins is that when Noah was asking us to submit the pictures for the thumbnail, Pulse sent his in the group chat, because he did his in like 2 seconds, because he has this whole little green screen thing. And I sent it to my friend. I sent it to my DM because I thought it was funny. My DM immediately went, "What the fuck is that, Pulse?" And I went, "Ah." I messaged Pulse, and I was just like, "So my DM's a fan of yours." Sins was fun. Yeah, it kept happening because so many people in that one shot were Pokemon streamers. So a couple of my friends that are huge into Pokemon recognized them. I got really, really excited that I was playing a one shot with Pulse. They were like, "We came here for you. We stayed for Pulse," and I was like, "Yeah, it's fair." Ow. Alright. Sorry, my hair just shocked me. That's right, Kratos. Scream your little heart out. It's alright. All is well. All is right and good in the world.
A pipe.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
Aw. Whispering Sleb. I don't know what. Maybe? I'm not sure. Actually. Ooh. That looks fun. This looks a little bit more speed. Yeah, no. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to check this. Okay. Hold up, you send me? Send me? You send me? Hold up. Holla, 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 holla. I'm very sleepy. Show me the beautiful woman. You have not sent me this. Holy shit, she's gorgeous. Okay. I'll simping later. I will simp later.
The fate of these creatures reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world.
There once
What
was
no
a man
metal
that
could
put
hold such
seat.
power.
No, I'm kidding.
So the blacksmith used the flame
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
of... Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories,
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
There. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well,
Ooh, I see what I'm
at
supposed to
least
do.
it's a relatable story.
Hi! Jay, what's up? Listen, Kratos is trying, man. He's doing his best. Yeah, welcome in, Jay. Lovely to have you here. Don't tell nobody what. I don't know why I turned into a sassy southern lady, but we're gonna go on. You know, that seems to be the general consensus. For the most, like, Ben seems to know of this game very well, which made me very excited, and also, y'all know the Adventure Zone. That got me real excited. She's your character for- Ooh. I'm excited that you're playing Solstice 3. I'm excited to see who's playing Solstice 3. Because you don't seem to know. Which is mildly concerning, I will add, but Ben is big brain and knows everything. Listen, sorry to inform you, but Ben is making his way up in the ranks of one of my favorite people. Also, you guys know the Adventure Zone. I didn't know where he was. Bro! Why do you hit so hard?
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Ow. Solstice 3 is Starlost Seas one shot. They do like a winter solstice one shot every year. The first two of which are part of like a whole continuity, and then the next one is apparently not. But apparently, the cast for the third one is either TBD or Kay's just not allowed to talk about it, or it could be both. Honestly, we didn't really have the full cast for Sins solidified until like 2 weeks before, so you know things you promise. I'll take your word for it.
Time to end this story.
Give me the health stone. Oh, wait. We blow up everything first. Poor Kay. I'm just curious to know who's playing. because I want to watch it live. I also love the spear, if my reaction to when I got it was any indication. Hi, friends. Take me where I need to go, which is right over here. Boop. No, you're a little bit, okay. The drop near spear is really cool. Alright. I don't know. Voidfish 2.0. Hey.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you
can
did
see them
what
both.
you thought was best for your son's safety.
Egg baby.
And these creatures know
Egg baby.
there is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Hey look, it's Jean Jacket. Yes, I'm gonna make that joke twice. That's really cool.
The Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Look at that. I love
Thank you,
this
Kratos.
game.
This land sings once more. We've done good here.
I love this game so much. Oh, and they're dead.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in our freshly lit barrens?
There's little ones! Look at them all! No, there's tons of little ones! Oh, I was really sad for a second, but then it got really exciting. The magic of childbirth. Wreckage of Asgard has landed near. Huh. Okay. They don't make it abundantly clear how to follow this. Well, I guess the wreckage of Asgard would be smoking.
Something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Oh, wait.
Odin stole it.
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantic, you see.
Can I kill this fucking raven? The answer is no. I cannot. Alright, bye, Alec. Have fun. Wreckage of Asgard in the Barrens. Which is over here. And it's probably this thing. There you go. Look at that. We problem solved a little bit. Fuck yeah. I think I should go into the unknown.
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one.
Bam.
Odin disguised
There we go.
himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little hope.
Another Draugr brother.
Oh.
Enemies to your...
You're on fire, Kratos.
No shit. Oh shit.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Oops. I died. Mabby. Oh my god, do not be late to D&D.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will fire.
Did you interrupt me? Sir!
Good riddance!
How very rude. Everyone else is late. Okay. Well, I don't feel bad quite so much. Oh, right. We don't have an Executioner's Cleave in this game. That's a shame. So it would be very, very, very useful.
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Guys, I'm good at video games.
Another Draugr brother.
Takes a moment, a little bit of magic. Going on my own, now I'm grown.
It will fire.
I'm lost in my own pain. Think I should go into the unknown. I pressed the shield button and it ate my input. I also wasn't gonna live that attack.
Another Draugr brother.
Enemies on the left!
I can't move. Alright. I think I should go into the so I haven't seen the show, but the music for Centaur World has has come to my attention.
Another drop of gold.
I have seen clips of the show. God damn, that show looks like an acid trip and a half. But the music is gorgeous. And it's like all of these Broadway legends in the cast, like Lea Salonga, who's an absolute queen. It's on Netflix. Lea Salonga's in the cast, Renee Elise Goldsberry, who's the original Angelica Schuyler, Brian Darcy James. Like, it's a very star-studded cast for the wackiest show I have ever seen in my entire goddamn life. I have not actually seen the show, but the music is gorgeous.
What's your right?
Ow!
Get up, brother.
Okay, well that hurt. Yeah, it's a really, there's like the song that I've been like singing. There's like a couple from the show that I've been singing, but
Another drop of gold, brother.
one of the ones that I've been singing the most has been The Rider's Lullaby, which is the first song in the show, and is a motif that continuously comes back time and time again.
You're on fire, Kratos.
Thank you so much. And then there's a couple others. One that I haven't been singing, but is, from what I consider one of the most horrifying and interesting concepts in the show, which is a subject that I can't really talk about on stream because it's a very sensitive subject, but for me, but also just like in general, very sensitive subject. I'm on fire. What if I just be cheap and camp and then do this? Would you kindly please die? Get on fire, Kratos! As if he didn't notice before, and I got so close.
Another Grogger hole, brother.
Oh, for anybody who doesn't follow me on TikTok, I wrote a new song the other day. And it's up for general public's consumption. If you would like to listen, go to my TikTok. It's the most recent video. I'm very good at promoting my own stuff, clearly.
That Draugr.
Oh, hell yeah!
We fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
I only had to beat the one. That's kind of upsetting. And really funny at the same time. Okay. You choked on that one. Right, no fucking shit. That's a shop. That makes sense. Now I'm lost and I am honey. I think I should go into the
Something
unknown.
else I recall about that Greek play I mentioned, if you won't take offence to the critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. It might have been nice to see more events dramatized instead of described.
He was
It is
just
Greek tradition
described.
for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
I like the nod to Greek theater there. That's pretty clever. The amount of detail in this game is insane. I'm a little bit sad it didn't win Game of the Year, but also, I'm not mad that it didn't win Game of the Year. Elden Ring was such a huge phenomenon when it first came out. And I think Elden Ring is a very good looking game. I've never played it, so... Elden Ring is phenomenal. There you go. It was on sale. I thought about picking it up. I picked up Crisis Core instead, which was not on sale, but I wanted it. Crisis Core, Crisis Cores? Yep. Crisis Core is on the list, and so is Xenoblade 3.
I see another realm tear from Garn. Shall we close it?
You recommend Elden Ring? Noted. Oh. I see. Ow.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
You hit like a truck. Ow. Well, that hurt. Close the rift. You're gonna lurk? Alright, bye, Kay. Enjoy your lurk. I would appreciate you dying here and now, sir. Ayo. Yes. I don't know what I was expecting him to say, wasn't that? Alright, you're dead. Awesome. That rift is closed. Oh, it's not up there. It's not down there, I mean. It's up here. It's up here. Oh, that number's going up. The hell am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to go over here. Well, if anybody ever gave any inkling that I am a smart human being, they're lying. And you should absolutely not listen. If you want to see the shine,
A living desert. Huh.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Haha! Fuck off, Odin. You're dead. You will stay that way. Alright. Up we go. Ooh. Everything got all rainbowy. There's magic and shit here. Oh, hi. That's not what I was trying to do.
Have it your way then.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Oh. Ow. That was fun.
Your master is no more. Be at peace.
Incoming! Above you!
Shield strike now.
Right side!
Oh. I'm not fond of fighting 3 of these things at once.
Got that one, brother. Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Yeah, no shit.
Incoming! Above you!
Okay, that guy's dead. That guy's about to be dead. Dope. Where's there more? There's one. There's one. Haha! Dope.
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
Okay.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
Luckily, this is a video game. And, we can find out exactly how many there are. What's this? Oh, this is the temple. Okay. Okay. Dope. The other shard is over here. I'll grab my run. Time is it? 9:55. Okay. Fine on time. I can go for another hour-ish,
I must say,
maybe.
I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
The fact that Freya just accepts it, lol. Good on you, hun. Yeah, we need to take a straight shot. We can probably get to a gate. That will give us a shortcut. But for now, the long way it is. Up we get. Okay, skills. Oh, we have things we can unlock. Beautiful. If you want to see the okay. go for a little while. Yeah, sure, we'll jump from Mystic Gateway to another.
We'll jump to this one. We want to stay in Alfheim. We're just gonna be lazy.
Hey, Hotcha! Remember, I need that orb.
Yeah, you know, not my priority right now, lady. In case it wasn't abundantly
We
clear.
missed this.
That's upgradable.
Brutal.
Ew, okay. That's exciting.
And what about Freya? Hmm? What? Enough
Okay.
already? Got time to chat?
I need one of those.
My lady, what can I do for you?
Based on defense, actually. I know, always super interesting watching me stare at shop menus. I apologize. However, upgrading shit is always very fun in this game, and always very, very worthwhile, so.
Want to talk for a spell?
let's head off to find this other fragment.
Brother, I've been meaning to ask. Your homeland. I'd heard the gods there wielded every flavor of power you could imagine. Lightning, fire, the whole lot.
So I'm
As did
thinking,
I, for many years.
Whoa. Any chance you could recall some of that magic?
No, I have tried.
Magic is bound to the earth. When your homeland died, your powers probably went with it.
Ah, well, probably for the best. Let the past stay in the past and all that.
okay, the compass is freaking cool.
The Hildcrace battle that grave will provide.
What is this?
These runes.
Oh, this is a berserker grave. That's not what I wanted. Defeat berserker souls. We're not. We're not doing that. So the way to do this, the best way to do this feels like to just kind of take it one realm at a time. So I think that's just how we're gonna do it. Okay. Well, let's do this. Oh, hi. You're ugly. You're ugly and you can teleport. Well, that sucks for me.
You're covered in bifrost.
Whoa, this is mean. But cool. So I can't bring myself to be mad at it. I am not using the resurrection stone on that. Have you seen how sad my progress is? Ouch. Alright, we're gonna grind at this for a minute. Okay, so clearly...
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Ow. One shadow now, one soul now together united. One single eternal.
You're covered in Bifrost.
Ow. Okay. This is gonna be not easy, but that's okay. That is a-okay. It's cool. 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 Spartan Rage. We are going to switch. Once shattered, now whole. Once whole, now united. Alright. Cool. Once shattered, now whole. Once whole, now united.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, that's an interesting detail I never noticed before. You keep the spear in Spartan Rage. That's pretty cool. Ouch. Ah. Whoa, fuck. Ow. You are really, really rude. Okay, cool. Cool. Now I only have to deal with one of them. Dewey, hi!
Off your back.
Ow. Hi, Dewey. Happy New Year. Welcome back to suffering. Okay, well, good news. We know it's doable, and we know the strat, so...
Incoming.
We just need to not do that. And we'll have a better time.
War Rgagnarok.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Move, 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 move. Oh, I know the reason why I kept my spear during rage. It's because I swapped my rage ability. So it was I could do more. Ah, fuck me. Come on.
On your left! Kratos, we need you!
These things are tricky. Oh boy.
War Rgagnarok.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
I was trying to get to the health stone. Ow. Panic. It's fine. They're fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything is hunky dory. Absolutely fine.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
just had a horrible realization. Yeah. It's on the wrong one. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was wondering why I wasn't healing. So I set it to the wrong rage. Okay.
War Rgagnarok.
I can do this. Oh!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, they teamed up. Ouch. Okay. Ow. That's fine. Okay.
War Rgagnarok.
Perfectly fine. I made a bunch of mistakes all at once. Okay. That's fine. I accidentally raged and I didn't want to.
War Rgagnarok.
Can't dodge to the right with that guy. Whoa!
Brother, you're covered in Bifrost.
Can't dodge to the right with either of these guys. Ouchies. Note to self. Good to know. Dodging to the right equals death. Because that's the way the attacks are coming from. Alright. Cool. That is A-okay. You know why it's okay? We can reset. Motherfucker hits like a truck, though. Ow.
War Rgagnarok.
Quite get that off in time to not get hit. Okay. I know I have that resurrection stone. I'm trying not to use it right away.
War Rgagnarok.
What if I start with a different tactic?
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Hi, Cryo! I'm suffering. What else is new? Fuck me! Yeah, no. Seriously.
War Rgagnarok.
See, instead of doing the smart thing and deciding to move on from this and come back to it later, I've decided to double down instead. I don't know where it went. I did not mean to do that.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
No fucking shit. Move. Fuck. Now that's just bullying. Gray, you wanna hop and call? Nope. Man. Ah! Hang on, I need to remap you.
As always.
Well, because I have it set so I can hear outside of streaming.
Who needs to hear outside?
Me during D&D! You fucking dweeb!
You know? Fair.
Where are you going? Don't run away.
What do you mean? I'm not going anywhere. And I'm definitely not coming back now. I definitely didn't get up and go turn my lights up because my room was dark.
Don't run away from me, coward. No, I'm kidding. Cryo the Fashionable has
Come back.
arrived. Cryo is the most
Hello.
fashionable.
I am quite fashionable.
I was
I
paying
actually I
attention.
got a new watch for Hanukkah.
You got a new watch?
Yeah.
Is it
Technically, I got two watches, but one of them is like a DIY make your own watch thing,
Oh, that's really cool,
which is
actually.
super cool. Yeah, but you know, like as cool as it is, it's not a watch yet. It's just a bunch of watch bits until I make it.
You know we're nerds when we get excited over the prospect of making our own watches.
It's so cool.
Brother, you're covered in bifrost.
Yeah,
Mere
I haven't
pointing
set up.
out the obvious, as always.
I got this really cool hybrid smartwatch.
Hybrid smart. I hate this fight. Are you showing
What?
me
Come on,
something?
you got this. Am I showing you what?
Were you showing me something, or were you just saying you got a really cool hybrid smartwatch?
Oh, I was just saying I got a really cool. I mean, I can show you if you want. I was just saying it.
Sure, I'll see your watch.
Here,
Chat has no
hang on,
concept
share
of
it.
what this is.
I'll share that screen. I'll tease chat by not showing them. Ignore
You
my
know, I
slightly
didn't
messy
pause
space.
my game while I was doing. Oh, that's really. Ooh.
Yeah, so it's like a normal functional watch, but it's got the little screen that, and it buzzes when you get alerts and does your heartbeat and the weather and the date.
Fancy.
So it's a hybrid.
Your lighting situation is ass, my guy.
What?
Your lighting situation right now is ass.
Yeah, because it's the middle of the because it's 8:30. I'm not filming for Star Lost. I was showing you a watch.
I'm just being a little shit. You know this.
I do know this. I'm just fighting you.
I love you, Cryo.
You too, Gray. So how's Endgame?
This is post game.
How's post game?
Well, as you can see, it's actually going pretty well. I'm doing all of the side quests that I did not do, while at the same time also doing the post game stuff, which you can imagine is it's quite the
It
combination.
looks like it's going great for you. I'm gonna be honest.
You know,
Everything I've seen so far looks
that is
excellent.
super not what I was trying to do, but you know,
me.
Oh,
You're doing
hi,
great.
Hi,
It looks great.
Hi. Shalom. I panicked.
Shalom.
The places my brain goes in a panic.
Said I got something for Hanukkah, and you immediately started saying shalom. See how it
word
is.
association part of my brain is the strongest part. We have established this. I should pull up my chat. Dewey redeemed no cursing. Alright, 5-minute timer.
Frick you.
5-minute timer starting now.
Fine.
You don't have to do it.
I'm not gonna sit in your. I'm not gonna be in your VC and not abide by the bits.
This isn't even a bit. This is just a channel point redemption, which I guess
We
could...
abide by the points.
I didn't want to get hit by that, but you know what? Few things work out the way we want them to. Oh,
How?
Hi. Thank you for pointing out that I'm covered in Bifrost from the air. I had no idea. That
Brother, be
so
careful,
kind.
you're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, they're both. Everybody's here. It's Smash Brothers. All right.
You're on fire, Kratos. It'll pass. I got frost in my neck stump.
That one does crack me up every time. Actually,
That one's good.
It's a good one. How is Valkyrie training? I don't think you've done any since the last time we.
I haven't done any since I moved.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
need to. You know what? I might as well do it now.
Yeah, do a little bit.
Oh my god, I gotta tell you, so for Hanukkah, because my family, my sister and her family are Jewish. I am not, but they are.
I was wondering.
Yeah, no, I'm not Jewish.
I was just like, I thought you were
prescribe.
not.
I prescribe to no religion. I am held by no god.
I am no man.
I am no man. But they still give me gifts for Hanukkah because they are nice. They're nice people.
Yeah.
So I got a bunch of like, I got a. It's a gift for me, but it's more a gift for my room in their house. It's a humidifier and an air purifier,
Yay!
which are nice. Got those all set. But then I got a smart frame so I can have pictures that just like rotate on this cute little like photo frame screen.
Did you just fill it with Star Lost?
No, I filled it with photos of my friends and family because I am an effective person. I'm a shockingly classy person. One would not expect it, considering all of my friends are gremlin.
I was gonna
But
say.
there's a reason. There's a reason I'm the dad of the group.
You are not shockingly classy. The person who would shock me the most if they were classy would be Ian.
That's fair.
That feels mean to say, but also accurate.
No,
So I don't feel that bad about it.
I got a new brush for shining my shoes because I like to shine my shoes.
Sorry.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Both of these enemies are exceedingly annoying on their own, and they are a mother to fight together. I just remembered I can't swear.
I like how you have the sigil arrows, but you aren't triggering any of the elemental stuff.
Because usually I'm not using the spear when I have the sigil arrows out, that's why.
You all of your weapons have elements that you can trigger with sigils.
Does the Dragon's spear have? I guess technically.
It has wind. Wind can trigger the sigil.
That, yeah, it took me a minute.
Whoop.
Hi, fam. I don't know where you've gone. Oh, you're over here now. Hi. 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 Go away.
So long.
Please.
Farewell. Avidas and goodbye.
I didn't mean to aim that right for his crotch, but you know, that's just how these things work out sometimes.
Sometimes you just have to cut somebody's
Ow, ow, ow,
expletive.
ow, ow. Guess what? I have a stone. It's fine.
Be honest, this might not be the stone situation.
It's not the stone situation, I can tell you that right here and now, because this guy just stabbed me in the head.
Oh my god.
Ow! That actually hurt.
But so, then I got a bunch of Supernatural merch because my sister knows I love Supernatural.
I forgot that you like Supernatural.
The first 5 seasons of Supernatural are some of the greatest television to ever exist. And then the other 10 seasons are okay. But I do love the series as a whole.
The French Mistake will forever be my favorite episode of television, next to the musical episode. Ha! Fuck you, I can curse.
Love the musical episode. Oh, jeez. Aw, shit, dude. Aw. But yeah, so she got me. I don't like Funko Pops, but my sister does. So she bought me Funko Pops of the big 3 of like Cat, Dean, and Sam.
My boys.
My boys. And then I got a tarot deck, a Supernatural tarot deck.
Absolute motherfucker. Sorry. Continue.
Okay.
I love how you're like wholesomely saying like, oh yes, I got all these very nice things from my very kind sister.
And you're like, you bitch, you fucker.
The dichotomy of man, truly.
She got me the Blu-ray box set of the entire series.
Oh, that's really cute, actually.
It's so heavy. It's so many discs.
It's so long.
15 seasons. Has no right to
that's
be
where the
slaughtered.
other one went. You're not a good thing to lose track of. This was not the situation to use that. All right.
You know, I feel like you gotta wrangle your brain around this a bit better.
I was doing really, really well, and then I wasn't.
That is typically how failure happens.
No, I like.
You are
it.
typically not failing, and then you are suddenly failing.
I got it to like where I killed one of them, and I only had one left, and it was down to half health, and then I died, and I was really, really sad.
And then you just haven't been able to take it back.
Yeah. I am, however, playing on the PS5 now.
I know.
It's so nice, and I got
Oh.
I got Final Fantasy Crisis Core. I did not mean to trigger it that way. I got Final
I really
Fantasy
want to play Crisis Core.
I got the Crisis Core remake because it looks really good, and I love Zack.
Because he's great. He's one of the best Final Fantasy characters.
That and the ending of Crisis Core it scratches that same itch of the. We've had this conversation. The end of Halo Reach.
Love the end of Halo Reach.
Objective Survive.
Objective Survive was like the hardest moment in gaming history. I remember the moment I was first playing Halo Reach and I got to that level, and I just kind of like sat there for a minute and was like, I'm gonna die. I'm like, this is it. This is how I die.
Yeah, we had our whole rant together on, I think, the first stream that we did together about how both of us hate what they did with Hyrule Warriors because that's what they should have done.
It's what they should have done. It should have been you get to the end and you're just fighting until you get overwhelmed and then get your shit ran.
That's what everybody wanted from that ending.
Look, I understand video game developers want to make stories that subvert expectations, but sometimes the expectations are better than whatever shit story you want to tell.
Well, because what they came up with didn't make sense.
Like, they had such a perfect opportunity to tell a really poignant and emotional story, and instead they didn't.
Instead, they
Like, we could have finally had a good Warriors game.
Instead, they introduced this stupid little egg. It's unfortunate because some of the gameplay for Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity is actually very fun.
I don't care.
From what little I did play of it, because I do, in fact, own the game.
Like, I don't care. I'm just angry.
Yeah. What can you do? This game came out like what, 4 years ago now?
Yeah, a sizable time ago.
3 years ago, 4 years ago. Time is a soup.
Time is a weird soup.
Yep. My brother also gifted me. My brother gifted me Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Oh, let's go!
Because I asked him to, but
Hey, look. Sometimes that's the best way to get good gifts.
he was like, "What game? Do you have any games you really want?" And I said, "I would love a copy of Xenoblade." And he was just like, "On it." I got him Hollow Knight and Celeste, so
Good brother.
There's
Good
a
sister.
bit of a disproportionate in there, in terms of gift giving ability. I am known for I'm very good at picking gifts out for people. I try very hard. Chaotic good for a reason.
Relatable.
Case in point, I bought K 3 meals while he was in COVID, so.
Yeah, that boy needs it. That boy needs.
He posted that he had COVID, and I immediately went, "Here's $30."
Here's $30. Have food.
He was just
The
like,
only
"You
way
did
he'll
not need to do this," and I was just like, "Okay, I had COVID, and I was out of commission for like a solid 2 weeks, and it sucked. I don't wish that on anybody, so I want you to be able to eat, please."
Yeah, we were gonna have Starlost today, and he was like, "I'll be good."
I asked him, "Have you been recording while you've been sick?" And he was like, "No." And I was like, "Good."
Yeah, he was very insistent. He was like, "I'll be good, I'll be good." And then Pulse was like, "Oh, I'm busy." And Kay was like, "Oh, thank God."
Poor buddy. I haven't told him that I might be coming to MomoCon.
You haven't told him?
No, I've only told you and Noah. The only people who know are you and Noah right now, because Noah was the one who told me you guys were going to MomoCon, and then I asked you about it. The reason I asked you about it the reason I asked you about it actually was just because I was like, I don't wanna intrude.
Intrude on what? The convention where there are thousands of people?
Listen. I'm
listening.
How to
Come up with a good argument. Come up.
Cryolane, I don't know how to people.
Shut up.
How's planning for Solstice going, by the way? I asked Kay and then quickly realized that Kay might have been the wrong person to ask about that, because...
Planning for Solstice is going fine. We have a tentative date that we're gonna announce here in the next week, assuming all goes well.
That's not what I was trying to do.
We should have the peeps who are gonna be playing all set to go. Jess, our artist. You've met Jess. She's the artist that isn't Ray.
I do know Jess, yes.
Okay. Look, I don't know to what extent you're involved with my friends.
It's mostly
I assume a hefty.
At this point, it's mostly just you, Noah, and Kay. And then occasionally, once in the blue moon, Ray and I will message each other, and that's about it. I was talking to Jess and Crow a lot at one point, and then I stopped because anxious brain. Just like did not know how to cope with people.
Tell your brain it needs to be quiet.
I've been telling my brain that for years. You can see how well that's been working out for me. Wow, they double teamed.
It's working out pretty well. Look at you streaming with a friend in the call.
Well,
Madre de Dios!
what?
I'm trying to... I popped a pin out of this watch so I could adjust the band, and now I can't get the damn band back in place.
Well, that sounds like a you problem there.
It is a me problem, but you don't hear me telling you to stop shouting about God of War, so let me have this!
Careful, brother. It's covered in black ball.
You're
Ow.
fine.
I stopped paying attention because I was laughing. I zoned. I actually might have some news, but bless you, I think.
No, that was a screech because a pin popped loose.
Oh, it didn't sound like a screech.
The trick to a good screech is that it doesn't sound like a screech. Sounds like the caterwauling of some long-dead animal.
I think you're one of 2 people I know that actually uses caterwauling.
Yes! Finally! Fuck you, watch! You're a very nice watch. Please do be well for me. Anyways, you have news?
What?
You said you may have news.
I have news that I don't think I can talk about yet to the public, but you can. Did you see? You probably didn't because stream delay, but I just like glitched onto the scythe and then couldn't move.
You know, I didn't see that, but that sounds about right. That sounds like your luck.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna charge my watch. Ooh,
I like the
magnet.
little song.
I'm a very sing-songy person. Oh my
So
god,
am I.
when you plug it in, the hands do a little twirl.
Oh, that's cute.
When you plug it in, they do a little spin.
You nerding out over this watch is one of my favorite things right now.
Look, man, watches are fucking cool.
They are.
I've always wanted to get like a bracer style watch, like a real thick one that takes up like a third of my forearm
You want a
and
thick
has like a little
boy.
barometer, maybe a little compass, and then the watch on it.
You want a
Not
thick
quite,
boy watch.
not quite a Fallout like level Pip-Boy level bracer, but like, you know, it's something sizable.
We're just gonna run away like a brave hero and then immediately fucking die. Yeah, I deserved that.
I
had that
just
coming.
love hearing you go like, "Whoa," and then watching your stream and waiting a few seconds to see what happens. It's one of my favorite things is to just I'm like, I know that you're about to get your shit rocked. I just know it. But I get to wait. I get to know. The suspense is fantastic. I'm gonna be honest. The spear is amazing. It's fantastic. I don't know if it's working for you.
No, but it's better opener for this fight than the alternatives. One time I triggered the spear and I have not gotten the spacing. I haven't had the patience to try and get the spacing for it again, but one time I triggered the spear and I got both of them in that attack to start the fight.
Oh, are you using the rage healing?
Yep.
Interesting.
I had it on something else and it wasn't working out, but you know what? We can try something else again. That's not where you switch the rage. That's where you switch the rage.
I think the punching is just the best.
The fury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't have the game. I haven't played the game, but
Well, the
like
Fury
from
is-
everything I've seen,
The Fury Rage is the Spartan Rage from the last game.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Try to be any louder, PlayStation Studios. I'm like, okay.
How did I miss?
Oh, hey,
Boy.
boy.
Oh, I forgot I switched my rage, even though I just did it.
There we go. All right.
Oh,
Let's
well that works.
click continue and see where I save. Where did I save? I was just beating up the Fire Valkyrie over and over and over again. I know because I have like 7 saves in Moose Blind.
Well, it's also the last thing you were doing when we were last streaming, so that makes sense.
She's still here. All right.
Ouchies.
Time for me to get back in the swing of things.
One shattered
That's my shield. That's my shield. That's my shield. What's my throw? Is it not shift? Is it control? It is control. Okay. Shift is my run. Control is my aim. Click, click.
You know God of War has picked weird controls and you have to relearn it every time.
Hey, man. I've also remapped my controls multiple times.
Ow.
You're covered in Bifrost.
Thank you.
Is it Trace? The Trace is F. Yeah?
No idea.
Yes. Okay, he is F. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna see if I can still do this. We're gonna still see if I've still got it.
You had it to about a minute last time. If I remember correctly.
My record was like 40 something and my average was like a minute and a half.
There you go.
I'm like, if I remember correctly. Oof! Oh, camera, why? Camera, why?
Me. So I haven't seen the show. I was explaining this earlier to Kay when he was in chat, because he's just lurking now. But I have discovered a little show called Centaur World, which I haven't actually watched the show, but I have been listening to the soundtrack because it came up in my feed.
Oh, I'm getting stepped on. Yeah, I'm getting stepped on.
The soundtrack is phenomenal.
I have only heard negative things about the show itself.
It's so fucking weird.
I'm like, yeah, I have heard of it. I've only heard bad things.
The soundtrack is phenomenal though, and actually when you think about the broad strokes and not actually any of the particulars of the actual show, it's horrifying and very interesting.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Crow recently tried to watch it, and he was like, yeah, I didn't like it.
Oh no.
Which is saying something, because Crow explicitly likes bad things. Like, he's the kind of person who's like, yeah, let's watch a bad movie tonight, it'll be great. So him being like, yeah, I didn't like the show, it was bad, I was like, oh, it's really bad.
It's really sad because
Stop sitting on me!
it's really, really sad, because the music is so good, and it's such a good cast. Like it's all Broadway people.
It's all Broadway people?
Yeah, so like Brian Darcy James is in it. Jesse Mueller, I don't know, is in it. Fucking Lea Salonga is in it. Like,
what?
Renee Elise Goldsberry. It's a very good cast for a very
How is their
bad
voice acting?
show.
That's because that's always my concern whenever I encounter Broadway folks outside of Broadway. I'm like, how is their close-up acting?
It's a mixed bag. You know who's a very good voice actor that's also like Broadway legend? Is
Who?
Gideon Glick. Do you know who that is?
It sounds familiar, but I don't know it off the top of my head.
He's been in a lot of stuff. Okay, this is really niche and stupid. There's a mobile game called Peter Panic, and it's kind of like a WarioWare sort of thing. And the whole story is that this guy named Peter is putting on a production of Peter Pan, in his, like, old hometown theater. And it's a musical. Gideon Glick is in it. Emily Skegg, who is the original medium Allison, is in it. It's another game where it's a really niche game where, like, the soundtrack slaps. It's really weird, but it slaps.
Wow, okay. Damn. Oh no.
Yeah.
She's Valhallaing!
Careful, brother. You're covered in byproduct.
I didn't set a timer. I'm just trying to kill her. Ooh!
How did that hit me? Yeah, no. I'm raging. Fuck you.
Oh.
But
died.
yeah, I haven't seen Centaur World, but I've been listening to the soundtrack more or less nonstop because the soundtrack is gorgeous. And I keep getting it stuck in my head. So I spent a good part of stream today just singing bits and pieces of it.
I haven't watched Heathers in years, but I listen to the soundtrack all the time.
It's interesting because I don't listen to a lot of musical soundtracks anymore since I don't do theater
Broadway.
anymore. Goodbye, Dewey. Have a fashionable evening, night, whatever the fuck time it is. I don't know. But yeah. The only musical theater soundtrack I've listened to consistently over the years since stopping theater has been Hamilton.
It's because Hamilton is built different.
Hamilton truly is built different. And I think the only reason I never really stopped listening to Hamilton was because sing along to Hamilton on a 6-hour car ride with my best friend became like a staple whenever we were driving, so
I mean, Hamilton is just genuinely, like, so good.
I have no bad memories of Hamilton. I have a lot of bad memories of a lot of other shows.
I got this damn stone. Alright, and that's the execution. We are at... Ooh, minute 12! A minute 12. It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Maybe I'm just being overconfident. Good.
Tears. Actual human tears.
Don't do that. Do not cry. I don't know what to do with that.
Fick dich. Fucking.
Wow. All right.
You know I'm angry when I... Well, not angry.
Good
You know
night,
I'm
Dewey.
frustrated when I just... He said that a while ago.
Yeah, but I didn't see it until now.
I said goodbye.
I didn't realize I was struggling.
You know I'm particularly frustrated when I'm swearing in more than one language.
Oh, I was gonna say, you know, you're particularly struggling when you start talking about thick dick. Oh god!
You know that means fuck me in German, right?
I do know that. No, I know you're not just talking about penis. Oh god!
Not that I would be, but...
No, I know. No. No! This is a bad run. I'm gonna reload.
This would be so much funnier if they could also see your screen.
One day I'll stream.
Get back to it. Stream with me.
I need to get, well, so, oh, I never finished explaining. So I got the watch, and that's cool, and I got all the supernatural stuff, and that's cool.
To be fair, we
Last day
got
on Hanukkah, I opened
supremely
the big gift.
What?
I opened the big gift on the last day of Hanukkah.
Ew, Ben.
So I had a big gift, like a stupid big gift.
Oh dear.
And I was like, I wonder what it is. And I assumed it was something large but inexpensive. Because, you know, I just don't expect people to, like, spend a lot of money on it. Have you ever heard of the Samsung Odyssey monitors?
Oh shit.
The huge, like, curved 40-inch computer screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my last Hanukkah night gift.
My
It was a
friend
Samsung
wants
Odyssey.
one. Really
Like,
badly.
it's a 50-inch it's a 2K resolution 50-inch curved monitor. It's so heavy I might need a new desk. It's so heavy. It's 40 pounds.
That's how much my current computer weighs. That's insane.
It's nuts. So
Sir.
I thought my setup was all done, but
That
I
makes
made
sense why you were taking apart your setup then.
yeah, I'm like, so I was rearranging a bunch of stuff today while I was finishing some of the last of my boxes. It still might not be enough. So we'll see. I'll tomorrow after work, I'm gonna, with some help, take my current monitors off and slap the new one on and see if it's I'm confident in the weight. And if so, then I'll have much better monitors. Number one, because currently my monitors are one is 1080 and one is 720. They're like $40 Walmart monitors.
Oh, okay.
They're like really cheapo, poor color gradient monitors that I've had for several years.
Oh, buddy.
Hey man, what do I need? Why do I need high-end monitor?
Video games.
Everything I need, I have.
I should have dodged that, and I just kind of stared it in the face and accepted it instead. You know, like a badass.
That's good. Sometimes you should just accept your fate.
Yeah, except it was the beginning of the fight, so it wasn't really the time for it. Once shattered, now whole. Once still, now united. Once united, once united.
Whoop.
We're not gonna talk about that run. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. It's gone.
I forgot to start the timer again.
Lol.
It's unfortunate because this is a really good run.
See, the smart thing to do would be to come back to this later, but I don't want to come back to this realm if I don't have to. Because fuck Alfheim.
Got it. That was pretty good. That was pretty quick. We'll try it again and hope it was that quick. This time I'll actually remember the timer.
Niet. Niet. Niet.
Niet.
Ow.
9.
Where'd he go? Whoa, there he is. Hi. Hi.
Right. Hang on.
And
Deep
I'm
breath.
dead. Okay.
Start.
It takes a little moment. And a little bit of magic.
Oh no, she's stepping on me.
Lost in I think I should go to the
Nope, this is a bad one. This is a bad...
Nope.
She's only at half health and we're in a minute. Not good. Not a good run.
Ow.
What the hell is my build? Okay.
Sadness. That's not your build, but that's mine right now.
Okay, no, my build makes sense.
Sadness and existential dread. It's fine.
Do you think I'm gonna change my crew name on my blade, though? Because I think I have a better one, maybe, no? Maybe not, actually. Yeah, no, not actually.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Oh, I'm.
Are you dying? Are you dying? Don't die.
I was doing really
You
well
are my
for
friend.
like 2
Don't
seconds.
die.
I was doing uncharacteristically well for like 2 seconds. And I got really excited about it. And then I started dying again. So, yeah. Here we are.
Yeah. Get that.
I DM'd you the possible news, by the way.
Ooh. Ooh. Hang on, I'm Googling things.
Lol. That was bad. We're gonna restart. My hands are sweating really badly. Not really, but they're sweating enough that, like, my controller is not fun to hold right now. Sensory experiences, not the best.
Not for you.
No.
That's nifty.
Yeah.
I like that. That's exciting.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna build a warlock.
A warlock.
Yeah.
Nice. I am. I'll DM you. I think I DM'd you some things, but I'll DM you another thing.
The other thing is that is just that, Momocon is looking more like a yes than a no.
Let's go.
My parents are freaking out a little bit because, at least with Boston, I know the city a little bit. Atlanta, not so much. So they're
Understandable.
being kind of about it. They're just like,
They're concerned.
they're like, the world is fucked up and you need to consider your safety. And I was just like, my safety is the last thing that I ever consider, but I am not about to say that to your face. So...
Fair enough.
I was just like, the hotel room for this event is legitimately just a place I can sleep. I don't plan on spending very much time not in the convention center.
You're like, I'm not gonna hang out there.
It's not really a place to hang out, but they were like, you know, see where your friends are staying, or see if you could stay at the convention center, and I was just like, one of those is a lot easier to do than the other. That being, just ask you guys where you're staying, but I'm not sure that you guys know quite yet, so...
No, I don't know yet.
Yeah, I figured.
Realistically, I'm getting stepped on, oh my god! Realistically, I might try and nab the hotel this year, because I would like to just be on site. It's so much nicer.
Yeah.
I've done it before, but not for MomoCon, and it's so much nicer to just be there, not have to worry about going places and organizing and stuff. Like, you're just there.
That's not the ability I wanted to use. issues. I was thinking of see the thing about Boston is that the ticket alone for PAX East is $250 for the weekend
Well, yeah, because it's packed.
because it's PAX, but PAX Unplugged was like nothing. That's why I was like, that's annoying. But like flights to Boston are really wicked expensive. You know, like hotels in Boston are very expensive, and getting the convention hotel for PAX would cost too much.
Yeah.
So it's
I
really
Oh.
want to go to PAX, but the more that like things were adding up, the less I was like comfortable spending that kind of money just to get there.
It happens a lot where I have friends who are like, "Hey, we're going to PAX. Like, come to PAX." And I'm like, PAX is for me a $600 flight, then several $100s of hotel, then several $100s for the tickets, plus food, and then I want to, get merch and stuff at a con. Like, I'm not going to PAX. And they're always like, "You should just save up for it. Like, that's what I do." And I'm like, "No, that's not what you do. You shill out to all of your Twitch chat and ask them to pay you lots of money right before PAX so you can go to PAX." Which is okay. I'm not judging you for that. But don't act like you're saving all year. My friends let me know. No, I'm kidding. No one is pretty good about saving for PAX.
Yeah, I mean, the same friend that I met up with at Unplugged is going to East, so I get to, and that's my DM, so I'd get to see him again. And
It's
like,
nice.
I've
Like, everyone goes to them.
already-
They're just
I've already paid for PAX, the ticket at least, but like, and like, obviously that would be money I can't recoup, really, but,
No, I mean, you should totally go. If you've got the tickets, you should totally go.
I haven't.
I'm not bashing anyone who does go to PAX. I'm just saying, I'm like,
Well, here's the
all
thing,
of my
I
friends
haven't
are always like,
booked a hotel or anything yet, so,
"Ooh."
the more I was looking at, like, hotel prices, because I was just like, if I could have done PAX in, like, a certain budget, like, if tickets had been a little bit less, I'd be more comfortable spending all the money on the hotels and stuff. And my dad is my father is very, very funny about this, because he very much wants me to go to cons now ever since I met Arcane Anthems at the one, and low-key kind of networked, so my dad got very excited.
I always find it funny when people find out that you can, like, meet people at cons and network, and I'm like, yeah,
Well,
a thing, a convention, that's the purpose.
I wasn't really expecting to network, because PAX Unplugged was my first ever convention, so I had zero expectations going in and zero real plan. I was just kind of like, I'm meeting up with my friend and I'm gonna spend a fuck ton of money on tabletop stuff. That was my entire plan for PAX Unplugged, because Weston had been on a panel with Ginny D and some other composers talking about using music in tabletop games and composing for tabletop games. And I missed that panel because I was at work, and did not take a personal day because PAX Unplugged was only 3 days, so I was like, I'm not taking a personal day for a 3-day event. I will take a personal event for MomoCon though.
Let's go.
Because the reality is I can't do PAX East and MomoCon, and it doesn't bother me too much that I cannot recoup the money for PAX East, because it's more worth it to me to meet up with you guys at MomoCon and spend the money there than to spend basically the money that I would spend at MomoCon to get to PAX East.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah.
the only benefit of PAX East is that I know Boston. I actually have a train card. I have a train card for Boston still.
Nice.
Because I did a 5-week program there my junior year of high school, and those things last like 10 years, so mine is still technically valid. So I know Boston pretty well. Because I've also been back, and I'm comfortable getting around, and I know the public transport system, so like my parents are very comfortable with me going there. If I can get a room at the hotel, at the convention center, and it's not stupid expensive, then I will probably just stay at the hotel in Atlanta, but my brother had one where he stayed like 10 minutes away, and he was just like, make sure you go with a group, and I was just like, well yeah, but also if I don't, you'll never know. You're not there. Unless
When
I
we did
show up in a body
I think it was Dragon Con, is that we did? Or did we do, was it Momo? I think it was Momo the second year. We did an Airbnb all together, me, Ian, Noah, and Kay. Oh god, I'm being stepped on.
That's cute.
It was fun. We played D&D in person. That's when I played my my Irish cleric, who's a problem. Roland.
Incredible.
Roland is a problem.
We love that for you. I did not mean to pick up that health stone. Okay. I can't go super long because I do have work in the morning, but I don't have to be up. I don't have to drag myself, so we Gucci on that at least.
You're like, I can sleep if you have to go to bed, go to bed. It's 11 o'clock. When do you have to be up for work?
7.
Okay, you should probably start winding down. Is there another enemy you can attempt to fight so that you can have a good closing? Like,
This doesn't bother me. It's fine. Most of the time, streaming takes... Here's how much streaming takes out of me energy-wise. I stream, I go to sleep.
a lot of people I know do that. I died.
That's not what I meant to do.
Every time I have a good run, I forget to hit the freaking stopwatch.
Oh, man.
And then when I do hit the stopwatch, I die.
You need to set up one of those fancy timer things. That's not how I meant to trigger this fight. I got an itchy trigger finger and I fired with Freya by accident. Oh, there's some schmutz on my controller. Hang on. How'd I already get schmutz on my PS5 controller? I don't know. We Gucci. As much as I love having an all-white aesthetic on something, dear God,
It can be a pain.
It's a pain in the ass to keep clean. My setup was all supposed to be white because my computer is white. And then the keyboard I wanted fucking vanished into the ether because Razer just got rid of their Mercury line for a little bit, and I was really sad. So I was just like, I need a keyboard. I'll just buy this one now.
But it's white.
It's not. I have a ducky keyboard.
Oh.
It's not actually a duck. It's just the name of the brand.
Oh gosh. I was at full health and then I got comboed into death.
You know, you weren't the one I was aiming for. But you're sure as fuck
Is my
fighting
mic
me.
picking up echo or or sounds of combat? Don't
No.
die.
No, you're good.
That's good. I'm glad.
I got hit once, and it took out 4/5 of my health bar.
That's really... Maybe you need to improve things. Pray to a different god.
What god?
Not any of the ones in this game. They're dead.
Except for the one you play as. Although he's not technically a god anymore, but they kind of messed with... Santa Monica kind of messed with the time. I did a whole deep dive on the lore of God of War. during the time
Yeah,
I was gone.
what makes a god versus not makes a god in God of War got real blurry when they got to Norse mythology.
It got blurry, but also technically speaking, by the time Kratos flees Greece and comes to Scandinavia,
He's not a god
he's
anymore.
not a
His
god
godly power
anymore.
was taken. But also, he was always a demigod, and then he takes the power of gods he kills. So, like, is he a god purely by the nature of the fact that he has killed gods and taken their power? There's a lot of debate in the community about this.
It's very
And I am
complicated.
always just like, he is the god of war.
Here's the thing. The other thing that like bothers me about the God of War lore is that trying to explain the story, because I was trying to explain the story to somebody earlier, because I was just like, so here's the lore on Kratos. Completely skipped over everything about his brother.
Just like the main trilogy.
Because I was like, I don't know where to fit this in.
At the beginning.
Skipped most of the stuff about his daughter, and the fact that, like, you know.
Wait, no, that's so critical though.
No, I skipped the part about his daughter in Elysium and him giving up his powers so she wouldn't fall into oblivion or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's not super important.
I was like, here's the broad strokes, and this is not important for the broad strokes. I also couldn't remember what was part of the PSP game or not, in terms of that particular lore. Because I know some stuff with Calliope was like PSP exclusive.
I mean, all the PSP stuff is canon, so
it is canon, but it's complicated to weave into the greater story of things. If you're trying to give like the broad strokes of like this is how Kratos got from point A to point B,
yeah, that's understandable.
Calliope as an inciting incident is important, and that's about it. But I said earlier, and this is like really the thing that makes the Greek saga interesting, is that like the Greek saga was never not interesting. It just became more interesting because of
in
these
retrospect.
games.
Yeah, I'm like the original trilogy is much more interesting in retrospect with the writing as it is now.
But it was never not interesting. Like as a standalone, it's a very cool story.
It wasn't bad or boring by any means. It's just more interesting now. Like it's just better.
Yeah, I was like, Kratos is not a good person. I made very sure to explain that. I was like, Kratos is not a good person. He was a mortal man who made a horrible mistake that led to several more very bad mistakes. That learned how to be a good person in these last two games, basically, but he's not a good person. Oh, jeez.
Love them morally great characters.
Yeah.
Start.
I got bored and I watched a whole explanation of like why Joel Miller is a terrible person but a very good character. I was just like, yeah, just because he's a good character does not mean he's a good person. And that is something that is not talked about enough, is that like somebody does not need to be a good person to be a good character.
I think it's also a lot of the time nowadays, and realistically it's like, as much as this word is used incorrectly, it's really a lot of like virtue signaling when it's like, this is a bad person, and so if you like this character, you're a bad person. It's like, but that's not how that works.
Not at all. Haha! Fuck you! Die!
It's really just people trying to be like, to show that they're better than you in mortality or morality,
yeah.
By being like, look, you like this character,
immortality.
And they're trying to be better than you in their mortality. Immortals be like,
they're hiding among us.
Keanu Reeves.
Listen, Keanu Reeves is a national goddamn treasure, and you can never prove otherwise.
I can't prove you otherwise because it's a fact.
That's why you can't.
Also, why would I try and disprove that? He's a treasure. I'm not doing well. This has been a 2-minute fight. We are restarting.
I am in spin. Look at
I'm
my
spin.
look at my health bar for a second, Cryo, and you'll know why.
No, I know. No. Oh, God, I'm watching. I just love the sentence. I am in spin.
A lot of my D&D group plays with push to talk on, and I'm often flipping between windows while I am playing, so I don't see reactions. So when we are in call together, it's one of the few times I actually get like audible feedback that yes, people do think the things I say are funny. National Treasure 3 is just Nick Cage going after Keanu Reeves. That would be amazing, Ben.
Keanu Reeves is the real national treasure. Nick Cage is a smart enough man to know that. Especially national treasure Nick Cage. The best Nick Cage.
Owie.
What? Ah! I'm being stepped on. Fireboy.
The little shriek. Incredible.
Ah!
Once shattered, now whole. Once whole.
No, Mimir, I'm not gonna be alright. I'm dying. Brother, you're gonna be alright. My health is in the red and I'm hearing heartbeats.
Fuck off. Not you.
No, I know. It's so funny. You're on
No.
fire, Kratos. You'll
No.
pass.
Yeah, the repetitive dialogue in combat wasn't so much of a problem during in the original God of War. It is a problem in this game.
You know, I've seen it in a lot of Let's Plays.
Yeah, because a lot of the enemies and bosses are just damage sponges. Not that I don't love this game. This game is amazing. However, it's not.
You can
always,
love something and point out its faults.
It's not always fun.
In fact, I would argue that you love something more if you're willing to point out its faults, because you want it to improve.
I was streaming the Game Awards because I got bored. And they during the orchestra segment for the game that was honoring the Game of the Year nominees. You know, they were playing they were playing clips of all the games. And they were like lots of really nice clips of God of War, and then they cut to a clip of the double Valkyrie fight at the end of Ragnarok, and I went from being like super calm to immediately going, fuck that fight so hard.
God damn it, understandably so. I hate when you go in to try and runic a Valkyrie and they immediately just leap backwards out of your range, and I'm like, you bitch.
The double Valkyrie fight made me so mad.
I'm so excited for it.
No, it was really fun. What made me mad about it was the difficulty spike, because it didn't feel fair with like how they were scaling everything. Like the Odin fight was easier.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The Odin fight was easier, and the Surtur like gauntlet he throws at you, which is like 5 rounds of ancient, like the
Like ancient ones, yeah,
ones and everything like that. Like that's hard. That's doable. It's not easy.
But 2 Valkyries is different.
Double Valkyries was just rude.
I think double Valkyrie, especially considering that the Valkyries aren't really present in the game, so it's like your first time fighting a Valkyrie. Well, I guess the Freya fight is a Valkyrie fight.
It's sort of.
It's like a nerfed Valkyrie fight.
It's barely a Valkyrie fight.
She has the mechanics, she just doesn't have the hit.
Yeah.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
But yeah, so like suddenly having not only a Valkyrie, but 2 Valkyries, it's like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I thought, like, in retrospect, I think the fight's very cool. What made me so mad about it while I was doing it was that it felt so unfair with the expectation that they had set up with the rest of the game ahead of it. And then even afterwards, like, I very stubbornly refused to use a Resurrection Stone until the Odin fight in the entire Asgard sequence. Because Alec had finished the game like a day ahead of me, and he was, or 2 days ahead of me, and he was just like, I regretted not having a Resurrection Stone going into the final battle. So I was just like, okay, noted. I'll keep one on me.
Minute and 30.
And I proceeded to not use a Resurrection Stone for the entirety of the Asgard section until halfway through the Odin fight. And the Odin fight was hard. It wasn't easy. Mostly it's a damage sponge thing. And then some of his attacks, my controller was eating my input for, and I couldn't dodge, and I got really annoyed.
Right here.
That thing where he turns, like, sections of the field into Bifrost, and you have to jump across the sections.
Oh yeah, I've heard a lot of complaints about that.
That, my controller wouldn't let me leap across. And I was like, that's bullshit, but that's cool. And in my successful run of that fight, where I used the Resurrection Stone, that's not how I wanted to start that. My successful run of that fight, where I used the Resurrection Stone, I like, very narrowly missed several instances where it definitely should have killed me. But, like, the fact that the final boss of the game, which probably should have been, you know, like, in typical damage scaling, like, should have been the hardest boss in the game, was not the hardest boss in the game.
Yeah.
And that made me very mad.
I expected him to have more illusions and stuff. Like, I don't know, I expected him to throw... I expected, like a find the real Odin kind of moment, or like an infinite maze kind of moment.
Yeah, no, it was more of a set piece fight, similar to, like, the second phase of Baldur when you're on the dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Which there was a lot of those, and I appreciated that, because that was some of the best parts of the first game, or the fourth, I don't know.
I think their execution in Ragnarok was less good. I'll be honest, and I like this game. The first 2/3 of this game, amazing. Loved the story, loved it. Blah 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 blah. I hated the ending. I hated Ragnarok, like the actual event. I didn't enjoy. That's the main thing. I'm like, it was okay. It was so like.
The best part about the end of this game was Sindri for me.
Oh yeah, Sindri was absolutely the best part of the end. Finally getting to control the bear as Atreus was cool.
Yeah, that was nice.
But it was one of those things where it was just like, oh yeah, that thing I've been waiting for since he turned into a bear in the very fucking beginning. Yeah, let's go.
The double Valkyrie fights ending, where it's Kratos and Atreus, was really, really cool. I couldn't appreciate it in the moment because I was so incredibly annoyed. But, like, retrospectively, like, I watched my run of that fight when I actually got to the end. And I was just like, no, this is actually a really cool fight from, like, a design standpoint. Just from, like, an actual person playing the game standpoint, I hated every second of it. In a New Game Plus run, I might feel differently. We'll see. Because I do want a New Game Plus this game at some point. But
Yeah, as soon as they add New Game Plus, I'm sure a lot of it will be looked upon more positively.
probably just, I probably won't play it on stream, but we'll see. I haven't done any of the epilogue stuff yet. Well, technically, this is an epilogue thing that I'm doing right now, because this is one of the fragments of Asgard, but... I have a kid at the school I work at who keeps trying to spoil stuff about this game for me. Because he's been watching some guy on YouTube play it. I was like, first of all, you are 11, you should not be watching this game, but okay. Better this one than any of the games in the original trilogy, so I'll take what I can get. But, I stopped paying attention. That's bad.
Everything okay back there, Mimir? No.
Should pay attention. Oh, you did tell me about this. I just saw your message because I don't get message pings. When I'm streaming. But yeah.
Ugh. But yeah, no, the actual event of Ragnarok was the weakest part of the story, which is very disappointing.
It felt kind of rushed.
It felt so rushed. They should have... I've talked about this with multiple people now, and I've like worked it out in my brain. They should have not split us up when it was time for Ragnarok. Like,
I got really worried I was gonna have to play as Atreus in the middle of all of this, and I was just like, please don't make me, please, no.
Yeah.
It was fun the first couple of times, but as somebody who does not play shooters, having to aim and shoot with a bow sucked. If I was playing on PC, I think I would have minded less, because aiming and shooting ranged weapons with a mouse is a lot less me wanting to rip my hair out inducing.
Yeah, that tracks. No, I think it should have flowed essentially the same until like they got to Surtur the first time, and he should have stuck to his guns, and he should have been like, no, like Ragnarok is like, we're not doing it. It won't matter. Like, we won't be able to stop Odin. Like, even if it's just like you, like if it's just you guys and me, even if I'm a monster, it won't work. And he just doesn't agree to it. And then you should have gone to like each of the realms and helped secure like the armies, because then you would actually care when they show up. Like then it would be a really cool, like, oh yeah, this is like, these are the peeps I have worked so hard to get on my side, versus just like, oh yeah, nope, we did it. Army's here, good job.
Seeing Sigrun with Mimir was pretty cool though.
Oh, it was. I mean, it's just one of those things that, like, if we had helped get the Valkyries back, I think it would have been a lot cooler when it was like,
1,000%.
yeah, versus them just being there.
I was really confused when they showed up because I hadn't, you know, like, finished the Valkyries. And I think I told you on day one for me of playing this game was just like, he was just like, this is the man, when Thor was like, this is the man who defeated
Killed Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen, and you were like, I haven't done that yet.
Nope.
That was really funny.
I was just like, I haven't done that technically, but I'll take the credit, sure.
You were like, you know, it's not, but what if we say I do anyway?
But what if we said yes? Sad sounds. Ouch. Oh, my back just cracked in several places. Ouchies. think I should go into the unknown.
Oh, yo.
I know it was just you making sounds, but it sounded like you were about to say Fuyo, and I was just like, nope.
Fuyo?
Fuyo.
Fuyo. Ah!
Uncle Roger, show you how to get bitches.
Oh, yeah.
I'm an idiot, I'm sorry.
Nope. Nope. It was close, and then I got caught in a combo.
Are you trying to get your time down on step on me?
I'm just trying to get consistent because I'm really 50-50 on a minute and a half or dying. I'm like, so I'm just gonna trying to consistently get to, you know, survive.
That tracks.
Because it's gonna be one of those things that once I start the run, if I die to any of them, I have to just start over at the beginning.
Ouch.
Or I just have to suffer, like, time lost.
That's upsetting.
Which on Sigrun, that's also why I'm gonna start with the Muspelheim one. A lot of people start with the Muspelheim one, specifically because they're like, it's the one you're gonna die to most other than Sigrun. So starting there, if you get it out of the way,
That
like,
makes sense, because
at least it's done.
That's the hardest one, other than Sigrun.
Which is also why it's the one I'm practicing on, because it's both the hardest one, the one I'll do first, and the one that's the most similar to Sigrun. I'm like, if I practice with this one, I like get all of my 8 bases covered, you know?
Yeah, I was watching it, I was rewatching some of our Valkyrie hunting stuff, in part because I was looking for something that we had talked about and I couldn't remember, and I didn't feel like asking you because it was like 4 in the morning.
I would not have answered.
Yeah, so I was just like, this is something that my little squirrel brain needs an answer to now. There's a screenshot I have somewhere of a really good example of this, of like my entire thought process in a series of DMs that I had sent to my dungeon master at approximately 4 in the morning or so, and it's like a paragraph of me trying to figure out what me being very upset about hypothetical fish in the water plane, because the water plane had in campaign 1 of the world they tossed like a black hole into the water plane. So there's probably not a
bag of holding the plane of water.
So I wasn't part of this campaign 1, so I don't really know what happened, other than what I've been told, and they don't know what actually happened to the plane of water, but more than likely there is no plane of water. So yeah, but at 4 a.m. me, who I think had slept in like a day or two, was very upset about hypothetical fish not being alive in the plane of water anymore. And wait, I will find the screenshot because it's hysterical. Actually, I'll just find the thread. Oh, it wasn't at 4 in the morning, it was 2 in the morning. You ready for this, Cryo? It's great.
As ready as I'm ever gonna be.
It starts with, I just had a thought.
Oh no.
If they
the worst thing you can have, a thought.
If they, the other party, Jesus. If they, the party from campaign 1, If they put a black hole in the plane of water, and then the other planes of water converged, wouldn't that also screw over the other planes of water? Also, what lives in the water plane? Do fish live in the water plane? Because if fish live in the water plane, number one, they're fucked, in all caps. Number two, that's very sad. Poor fish. Oh wait, water elementals live in the water plane. Do water elementals look like fish, or are they just like watery shapes? Petition for water elementals to just be like that school of fish from Nemo that makes all the weird shapes. I mean, I guess it doesn't super matter anymore if they've been spaghettified by a black hole, which again, super sad for the hypothetical fish. I disassociated for like 4 hours and came back into consciousness with this rant, so I apologize in advance for when you wake up. And then 8 hours later, I wrote, I did not realize how much of this was me being sad about hypothetical fish in the water plane.
Good God.
You don't get
He was weird,
unfiltered. You don't get unfiltered grace very often.
No.
But there's a glimpse of if you do get unfiltered grace, you get Deku. Is what you get. You get Deku from My Hero Academia.
Battling. That's hilarious.
My water plane rant, or just me being a dumbass?
The water plane rant, specifically.
I remember I woke up, I saw it, I read it, I was like, I have very little recollection of sending all of these messages, because it... You've seen how I message people, and I explained this to somebody recently. I was like, I text the way that I talk, because it makes it very clear what the tone of the conversation is.
Mm-hmm.
Versus if I sent all of that in one giant block of text, that could come off very differently.
Yes. Much so.
So I very intentionally text the way that I talk, so nothing could ever possibly be misconstrued, or at least it minimizes that possibility, because that's how my brain works and how I need things to work. Anxiety and other things, yay. Thank you for informing me I am covered in Bifrost, Munir. I had no idea. I immediately died after I said that.
Brother. Covered in Bifrost.
I still think one of the best parts of this game is Pro ZD as Ratatoskr.
Love him as Ratatoskr. It's so good.
Sung Wong brings me joy as a voice actor, and the fact that he was in this game at all made me very happy. I'm very sad that Sindri's voice actor wasn't nominated for anything, but also, like, they didn't have, like, best supporting role, because this isn't the Oscars or the Tonys, so... I was just like, if this was... I guess there's, like, the BAFTA awards later, whenever those are. I forget when those are.
So do I.
I want Sindri's voice actor to get more recognition for his performance in the final moment, in like the last third of the game, because it's so good.
So good.
Somebody reminded me, not somebody, I think the internet just reminded me that like the game was, the cutscenes of the game were mocapped. And like for some, like, that knowledge made me appreciate Sindri's performance way more, because you can really see like how much physicality the actor gave it when he was doing that performance. I'm just like, god damn. Fuck, that's amazing. I like appreciating good actors for good work.
That's fair.
Oh, I canceled your teleport. Ow.
Careful, brother. You're covered
That's
in
what I get for
bifrost.
laughing. I'm sorry.
Eh, you know. You shouldn't apologize. Come on, your fault.
I apologize for being alive sometimes, Cryo. I don't know what where you going with that. Hi. Oh god. Yeesh.
Oh, whoa. Okay. I'm practicing a new speed running trick.
Lots of sad sounds coming from me at the
Yes.
moment. Ow. I don't like you. I don't like you one bit. Go away. I will punch you until you leave me alone. Because I am a video game protagonist. And that's how this exchange works. Oh god. Ah. Move.
Only like reliably breathe.
Oh, I'm far closer than I would like to be. Setting this off right now. But that's okay. You know why that's okay? I should be using arrows more.
No, not the X.
I did not mean to do that there. Oh, it's almost midnight. Whoops. Alright. Was a lot for the last run.
Yeah, that's what happens when you decide to do one more hour when it's 11 o'clock. That's how time works.
When I said one more hour, it was a while ago. I said one more hour.
I know, but
2
then I said it's
hours.
11 o'clock, and you were like, yeah.
I said I can go a little bit longer. I went a little bit longer, then a little bit longer. Ow.
Never
Dead.
stay longer than you're willing to commit. I can't Agile Strike reliably.
Well, here's the problem. I am willing to commit until very, very, very not sensible times. However, it's a work night. I don't think anybody is still going at this hour, but yeah, no, everybody's off. Goodbye. We're just gonna figure out where my OBS went. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. Alright, friends, we are going to leave it off here because I have to get ready for work in the morning and not be staring at a screen for a little bit.
Farewell, chat.
So goodbye. I will be back sometime. We don't have a schedule yet. I don't think we'll ever have a schedule, to be realistic, but we'll see. Farewell.
Goodbye.